Hello and welcome to another stream of Ghost of Tsushima to complete the playthrough. Hey there, Absolution. How's things? Absolution? Well, you really can't equip the blade on his back. Not as far as I know.
Samurai が相手だったら策を練られるんだけどな。
猛虎も侍のように突っ込むだけだったら今頃追い払えていたさ。
Absolution? Weird. But you good, thanks for asking. No worries, Absolution. Hello, Ryu. How's it going, dude? It's annoying in this DLC how you can't actually find... Like, the Trapper usually sells you ammo and stuff like smoke bombs, but in this DLC, they don't. Which is really annoying. So we'll have to fast travel back to Tsushima. Oh, okay, we can't fast travel off Iki Island yet. Okay, fair enough, game. I think that's stupid. Nice for you, that's awesome. Glad to hear that you're going well. Absolution, just waiting for more hack and slash while you drink gin and sake with gin sake. Very nice. Alright, Jin from Yarakawa. Tenzo has introduced me to Fune and her crew of raiders, who are fighting a losing battle against the Eagle tribe. I've convinced them I can help Tenzo turn the tide by destroying their Mongol warship that has been ravaging the coast of Iki. Absolution, you still don't get that joke. Well, gin's a drink, and sake is a drink. They're both alcoholic. Hey, Dr. Darling. The ghost is retiring today. That is true. Yeah, we'll be finishing the playthrough. Absolution. No, not that one. Jin from Yarakawa. Oh, that joke. Yeah. So, Jin is not from Yarakawa, but he says that to provide cover for himself because he doesn't want Tengo to know that he's actually Jin Sakai. So, he's kind of like just saying that he's from Yarakawa as a cover. But it's also the fact that Yarakawa was part of a rebellion that Lord Shimura and Jin had actually fought against. So it's the irony of the fact that he's using the very place that harbored the rebellion. I mean, since then, obviously, they've had a truce and all that kind of stuff. But I have Dr. Darling, yeah. I have decided which game will replace it. But I'll reveal that once we actually finish. Absolution. Oh, gotcha. Me dum dum, me take bonk on the head. Oh, absolution. That's no trouble at all. I definitely don't mind explaining things like that. I don't believe that explaining the joke ruins it, because part of telling jokes and finding jokes funny is to know. So if there's a joke that someone doesn't understand the details of, I think it's fine for them to be told. I don't think it ruins the joke, because a good joke will be a good joke, but it's all subjective anyway. So what one person finds a good joke won't be found a good joke by other people. Hey there, Zereth. Welcome on in. How's it going? Hello there, Stan. How's things? That's all good, Stan. It's okay. Zereth, what make a pun? Excellent. A good yoke. It sure does. And a good joke will crack a smile. And sometimes will bring people out of their shell.
Kenzo.
崖だよ。大事な話をしてる。なんだその顔は。亡霊でも見たのかよ。嘘ばかり言いやがって。決して嘘は言わない。お前のことだからネズミの小便を先にしたんだ。いつまで待たせる気だ。
Thank you, Taco, for redeeming those redemptions. Stan, if Jin is short for James, Jin is short for James? Maybe. So with the Bane impression, Taco, can you be more specific? Because, yeah, I don't really know what Bane noises are, to be honest. Like, I can't remember him making any sort of, like, distinctive noises in The Dark Knight Returns. The Dark Knight Returns. The Dark Knight Rises. Now, yell if it hurts. I suppose nothing hurts you. Only pain. After we return to Shadowzar, what will you do? I'll find my kingdom and the queen to sit beside me. What kingdom? The promise. I was kingdomed. Now, the kingdom I was promised. What queen? Valeria. Valeria? Valeria. What is she like, this Valeria? Do you see this woman over there, Zula? Valeria's like her. She doesn't look like her, but she has the same spirit, the same, strength? Strength. And she's a warrior too? A great warrior. A great woman. Could there ever be anyone else but her? Another queen? Not on your knife. Not on your life. Excuse me. I must get up now. That's from the original Conan the Barbarian. Maestro Machiavelli, Cesare has returned to Roma alone. He rides for the Casto Sant'Angelo. Grazie. Well, the decision is yours, not mine. Niccolo, you'd better not stop telling me what you think. Why else would I seek the opinion of my most trusted advisor? Go kill them, Mentore. Finish what you started. Good advice. That's from Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Absolution, the amount of dad jokes right there would make our ancestors proud. Well and truly. So, Taco, I assume the comment, those who ask for mercy, is the Bane impression that you'd like? Just to clarify. Okay, so I'll skip that for now and just go to the Red Dead 102 quote. Hello, John. John Marston. Do I know you? I hope so. I seem to know you. I'm pretty good at remembering faces. Are you? Do you remember Heidi McCourt's face? Who? She was a girl Dutch Vanderlyn shot in the head on that raid on the ferry a few years back. Same one you got shot on. Pretty girl until her eye was hanging out by a thread of tendon and her brain was plastered over a wall. Not really. Then why would you remember me, friend? You've forgotten far more important people than me. That's from Red Dead Redemption 1. That's the strange man talking to Marston. Oh, cool, Taco. Awesome. So that is the Bane impression one. Nice. So I'll do that. Zereth, you're feeling sleepy, so I'm going to look. No worries at all, Zereth. I hope that you get some good rest.
Those who ask for mercy are too weak to deserve it. Honor is a fool's prize. Glory is of no use to the dead. The dark side will devour those who lack the power to control it.
There we go. That's the Bane impression. Thanks for redeeming that one. Tea is just plain leaf soup. And coffee is just plain bean soup. Thank you for that insight, Zereth. Thanks for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. Absolution, you may get hate for this, but you were more a fan of the Luchador Bane than the Hardy Bane. Or the Luchador Bane than the Hardy Bane. Oh, yeah. Definitely won't get any hate for that. It's definitely understandable. It's ironic because the Batman and Robin movie got Bane's look right, but they got his character wrong. And then in The Dark Knight Rises, they got his sort of like, intelligence and all that right, but they didn't make him look like Ryu Conan the Destroyer. Oh wait, never mind. He definitely talks more in Destroyer. That's true, Ryu, yeah. To be fair, they definitely gave him a lot more dialogue in Conan the Destroyer. That was actually I actually saw that first. I didn't see Barbarian first. Zereth, did you hear about the Indian Barbarian? It was Conan the Barbarian. I didn't, Zereth, no. But I wouldn't mind having some Indian food now that you mentioned that. Haven't had it for a while. Taco, you get the nose sounds of Arnold Perfect. You can never get close level. Thank you, Taco. Yeah, whenever I practice to do the impression, I practice by doing each letter of the alphabet on its own, um, and then also do numbers as well, and then sort of like go with syllables of words. But it can be tricky too when there's two words close together that have a certain kind of way that he says it. For him, obviously, it's naturally. He just says it. But if you're trying to do an impression of it, it's being conscious of the change of inflection between the two. Dear, were, everywhere. Like that. There, were, and everywhere. Like if you break it down, dear, were, dear, everywhere, but trying to push that together and say it really quick. So there's some things that are pretty tough to sort of like string together as well. But there's also like sometimes he does his W's as a V, like in Predator in the scene where Dylan is like the whole thing. You said that's up. This was bullshit. All of it. That scene in Predator, when he says, "My men are not expendable, and I don't do this kind of work." He pronounces the word with the V instead of the D, instead of the W for that. Hey there, Anmita. It's going well, thanks, dude. How about yourself? Absolution, you have curry and tikka masala. Oh, very nice. I don't really like strong spices and curry, but I like it pretty mild as well. But yeah, I haven't had Indian food for a while. Taco, you still laugh every time he says, Dylan. Yeah, Dylan, you son of a bitch. Get some takeaway curry. Yeah, I should actually. Because I like Chinese food, I like Indian food, Thai food. I haven't tried Mexican food yet. I love Italian food.
駅ある話を聞き出せたかもしれん。あまりせいて殺すな。
十分聞いた。
嘘ばかりとは何を聞いた？
気にすんな。それより補給船だ。
船はひそやかに奪うと仲間に伝えろ。損傷した船では戦船に近づく前に偽り者だと見破られる。
おい、そう怖い顔すんな。傷一つつけずに乗っ取ってやるよ。少し休め。船が来るまでな。来たぞ。まず小舟を奪い、それから補給船を借りよう。
霧も味方になる。姿を見られることもなくなるだろう。
出立だ。そろそろ毒は消えたか。
触りにはならんぞ。それを知りたいのか。
違う。幻を見ると言ったな。
忘れたい過去のな。
返り血で自慢の袴が汚れたとか。
それも忘れたい。
なあ、お侍様。あんたにとって一番悪しきことは何だった？
共に戦場に立った父上の死。
すまねえ。
お主が知る由もないことだ。
Oh, excellent, Mita. Glad to hear that it's going well. You're back to work today after a week off. Well, I hope that it goes well. I hope that you have a good first day back after your time off. Zereth, Dylan, wait, no. Lenny, where are you? Come here. No worries, Mita.
いつも通りだ。ちゃっと殺せ。
おい、うどん食っちゃ
王子に生きるの挨拶をしてやろう。天兵だ。
急げ、気づかれてしまうぞ。
俺たちだと悟られる。
大筒だ。隠れろ。どこかに身を隠せ。
下がれ。
ならん。俺が兵器を破壊してこよう。
コッパにされるだけだぞ。行ってこい。侍の力量を見せてみろ。てめえら逃げろ。
頭を上げるな。
正体は知られておる。海賊の罠に飛び込むか。
幻め。
己が死んだ時海賊は父を殺す前に発した言葉を告げるだろうか。何であったかのう。知っておるだろう。忘れたか。お前は死ぬのは主情のためだ。
黙れ。
Oh, nice to meet you. You're playing some Arkham Origins yesterday. So far you think they've done a good job with the story. The boss fights are harder though. Yeah. I hear that some of the fights with what's his name? Deathstroke? I think it's Deathstroke. Can be pretty brutal.
者どもに手を貸すとはな。父を救えなかったのは弱さゆえか。
俺の咎ではない。
And me too, yeah, the boss fight with Bane was also quite challenging. It had 2 phases. Oh yeah. It's cool that they have characters like that appearing in essentially the Arkham verse origin of Batman. And me to the Copperhead you're talking about was new to you. Never seen her before. The fight with her was also hard. Yeah, I hadn't actually heard of that character before myself either. So it must have been someone that was created for the game, or maybe they took an existing character from the comics and altered them as well. But that was the great thing about those Batman Arkham games, was that introduced me to a lot of characters that I hadn't even heard about before.
随分と遅いから死んだかと思った。
休ませてやろうと思っただけだ。
お優しいね。
何を言いたい。仲間になったのかと思ったが、切り合いたいようにも見えるぞ。
やることがあるだろう。後にしてくれ。
では後ほど話そう。
行く手は猛虎の戦船。俺たちの策が見抜かれないよう祈っとけ。
祈りだけでは足りん。戦船が見えたら立ちどころに隠れろ。
空の船なら そりゃ怪しまれないよな。
大筒を撃たれることなく戦船に近づけるはず。船で猛虎を待つぞ。
そいつらを倒して全ての火薬に火をつければ戦船は木図になるか。口だけじゃないといいがな。思ったよりでかいな。見つかるぞ。今やるしかねえ。
まだだ。待て。かかれ。
猛虎兵は海に叩き落としてやれ。よし、退却だ。グズグズするな。ほら、行け。急げ。猛虎相手に一生報いてやったぞ。
次は息を取り戻す。
そしていつかこの因果を断つ。
よくやったな。負荷も喜ぶことだろ
う。いや、俺たち生きがを剥がされる。
どういうことだ。
知りたいか、堺人。この名を一度叫ぶだけで隠れ 映画の連中は列をなしてあんたをなぶり殺しに来るぞ。
やってみろ。俺は身を守るのみ。これこそ大鷹の狙い。我らが手を結べば大敵となる。共打ちさせようとしているのだ。
嘘だね。
誰に聞かされた？拷問した猛虎兵か？全て大鷹の思惑だ。
侍なんぞを信じちまったばっかりに。俺はここで育った。ここで泳ぎを覚えて、ここの家を山ほど建てた。妻を笑かそうとして落ちて腕を折ったこともあった。
嫁が？
昔な。原のこと死んじまってフカと一緒に埋めた。ここは故郷。こいつらは家族だ。だけどあの人きりの息子を連れたことを知られたらきっと誰も許しちゃくれない。切られてカニの飯になる。
秘密にすればよい。我ら二人だけの。
そうするしかないな。
今日のことは猛虎にとって痛で、手を結べば息を救えるのだ。ここでくじけてはならん。
その口ぶり、まさに侍だ。俺はこれからフカに会ってくる。後で寄れ。きっと礼を言いたいはずだからな。
どうであろうな。抜かるなよ。口を滑らすな。
あんたも槍川の陣。侍なんぞを信じちまったばっかりに。
In Mita, it was in the comics from what you read, but it wasn't really featured in any movies except for a live-action series in the game. The games, in a way, tried to give more screen time to some minor characters from the comics. You never actually read any comics, but it's interesting to know more about some characters. Oh, absolutely. Because there's also a lot of like movies and stuff that just focuses on the big main villains, you know. There's a lot of smaller scale villains that sort of get left by the wayside. Yeah, Absolution, nice. Explosion. Thank you for the GGs in Mita. What are you talking about? Here's Jin from Yarakawa. Yeah. Who's this Jin Sakai from Tsushima? Absolution. Yeah, about that. To the raiders of Iki Island. To be read in Japanese to any raiders taken captive. Angsa Khatun, messenger of the eternal blue sky and ruler of the Eagle tribe, recognizes that Iki Island has suffered at the hands of the arrogant samurai. These same samurai rejected our offer of friendship and forced us to protect ourselves from their cruelty. The great Mongol nation welcomes all the peoples of the earth as a mother welcomes her children. We do not spill blood in our homes, we shelter our guests. Stand with the Eagle tribe, join our fight, and end the tyranny of the samurai forever. These are the words of the Eagle. Angsa Khatun. Absolution, absolutely. You'll write that on your gravestone. The absolute absolution, absolutely. There's an interesting theme going on with this DLC, and it's about the legacy that, you know, a parent leaves their child, and in the case of Jin's father, he leaves a legacy behind of the people of Iki Island viewing him and the other samurai as the enemy, as the threat. And so anyone who's related to Jin's father is seen in the same light. And from one perspective, it's definitely understandable, but from another perspective, it speaks to the unfairness of someone being painted with, tarnished by the same brush from people, you know, and not recognizing that there's a separation. Whatever someone's parents has done is not what the children have done. And so the children shouldn't be judged for that, because it's completely something that was out of their control as well. And Jin was only a kid too when he was there, so it's not like he was an adult fully aware of what was going on and that he had a choice to either go to Iki Island and participate or not. It was duty to his father, and he was at an age where he didn't have that autonomy that he would as an adult. And so I can see a theme here in this DLC of Jin having to prove to these people that he is actually his own person, and that whatever happened years ago doesn't mean that he's responsible. Helm of the Lower World, honed on a journey through darkness. Hidden Cave Tournament. Alright, so let's have a look at the tales. Tales of Iki. So I think A Helping Hand is one of the ones that I haven't done yet. How to unlock, you need to do the Eagle's Cry. The Lightning in the Storm. Oh yeah, that's an active tale. Alright, so I've done Troubled Waters. I've done The Impact of Loss, The Ghost of Iki Island, Bloodletting, Caretakers of the Eagle. Okay, so A Helping Hand and A Mother's Law, they're the two ones that I need to do. So I want to jump and do those. How to unlock. You need to finish the epilogue. Alright, well that's fair enough. So Helping Hand then. So Kitsune's Pond. And then somewhere around there. Absolution, yeah. Are you going to carry out the tyranny of a mad king, or are you going to repurpose the throne on which he used to sit in? Yeah, that's it too. You know, like, I feel it can be the same of, you know, places in the world too, as well. Like, the actions of others should not define the actions of of everyone. You know what I mean? So, it doesn't matter where you're from. If there's someone that does the wrong thing, just because you live in the same country doesn't mean that you should be lumped in with the other person. You know, it's the recognition that everyone is their own individual person who makes their own choices, and they're the ones that are responsible as well. Like, up until a certain point, our parents are responsible for us. But there comes a point, though, when it's ourselves that have to be the ones that make decisions, and also the consequences of those decisions, you know, and all that kind of stuff. Hey, mate, you should try this. It's fun. Yeah, I definitely will give them a shot. Absolution, they just paved the way for us. Exactly, Absolution, you know. And it doesn't matter too, like, you can have the best upbringing ever, that doesn't guarantee that the person who had that upbringing is going to be a great person, you know. And same the other way around. Like, you could have a bad upbringing, but you could go on to be really great. A builder's vow. They burned my home, but I refuse to give up. I can rebuild. I set out now for the forest to gather wood for the walls. Then I'm off to the grasslands to hunt and find hides for the roof. I'm sure I can scrounge enough metal from shipwrecks along the beach. That should be all I need to build a modest home in Sly Hunter's Forest. I, Emotaro, write this as a promise to myself. I will accomplish all this and more. Oh yeah, so we found the scroll. And there's a campsite here.
もうこの奴ら春に来たらよかったのに。
Admitted, this mission was also nice. That's good. Yeah, I've liked the side stories in this game. That one that I did yesterday, though, about the pirate, that was fucking annoying. But yeah, I went into that fight with Jin wearing the traveler's attire, which was not a good idea. Didn't have any of the perks that would have helped. Yeah, and me too. Yeah, I'm going to be starting Red Dead Redemption on the weekends. And then Mondays is going to be something else, which after I finish this game today, I'll be revealing what the Monday stream will be moving forward.
やっと腕のしびれが消えた。助かったよ。
さあ、早く逃げよう。
これを感謝の印として。
Hey, Apostle. Awesome, can't wait. Yeah, it was something that was a spur-of-the-moment choice as well. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it because it's not just one game that I'll be doing, it's actually several. Imit, you're glad you're able to finish both the main game and the DLC before your subscription ends. You didn't complete all side missions in the base game though, but you can do another playthrough when you actually buy the game instead of renting it. That's definitely fair too as well. If you've only got like a limited time up your sleeve, because you want to still be able to finish the actual game as well. I felt the same way with this game and Vampire, like, because I need to reevaluate the PlayStation Plus membership that I have, because Game Pass is something I want to get back to on Xbox, but it's more expensive for the base membership per month. Like PlayStation Plus per month is like $18 or something.
父は何と言うかな。 ずらに殺すな。
But Game Pass is like $23 or something. Absolution, I don't remember asking you this, but have you tried the prototype games? I haven't, Absolution, no. Yeah, the only Sucker Punch games... Oh no, they did Infamous, sorry. But yeah, I haven't actually played Prototype or Infamous. I know they're separate people that did it, but yeah, I haven't played either of those franchises. Dr. Darling, you haven't revealed the Monday game yet, though. That's true. But yeah, the Saturday and Sunday game will be Red Dead Redemption 1. Ghost of Tsushima was Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, but I decided to do Red Dead 1 on Saturday and Sunday, and then something different on Mondays.
How should I go?
困っておるようだな。何があった？
猛虎に家を焼かれた。家を建てるか野宿するしかない。
頼りになる身内はおらんのか？
身内は一人もいない。トトもカカも15年前に死んだ。以来一人で生きてきたから、また一人でどうにかするんだ。不憫だと思わないで。辛いのは皆同じだ。今は材木がなくて辛い。
少し分けてやろ
う。いいのか？それなら家を建てることにするよ。また猛虎に燃やされなきゃいいけど。
その時は力になろう。お主の家楽しみだ。
ここには建てない。木を集めてただけだ。でもありがとう。後で持ち帰る。さあどうなるかな。
Enemy to Rockstar subscription was €7.99 per month. Absolution, you remember it being $160 a year for PlayStation Plus. Enemy to, you don't know how much that is in Australian dollars. Absolution, 250 Australian dollars per year. So it's 14.2 Australian dollars in meter for Rockstar subscription. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, so much stuff is just going up in price a lot. Like, paying that out a year would be good in the sense of once it's paid, that's it for that year. So I should actually look into those options too. That way I can have Game Pass and PlayStation Plus for the whole year. And then jump between, you know, different games and stuff. Hey there, Sage. Welcome on in. Everything is going well. Having a good day. How about yourself?
タカの最後どうだった？
ものの筆あったぞ。
Absolution, 1562 Australian dollars. It all adds up. Sage, you've been modding Skyrim all night and finally got a dodge mod to work. Oh, nice, that's cool. I always like to see what mods people can come up with. I can't actually play these games with those mods, but I still like to see the creativity that people have and being able to figure out things and do workarounds and all that kind of stuff. So that's really cool, Sage. That's good that you're able to get it. So what does it actually do? Like, is it like just pressing a single key or button? Or do you have to do like a combo of presses? Yeah, me too. You've seen people who have installed 9,000 plus mods, and when you look at the game, it doesn't even look like Skyrim anymore. That's crazy, though. Like 9,000 mods. Imagine keeping track of them all. And imagine, like, playing it for a little bit and then coming back months later and not even remembering some of the mods you even installed. Sage, it has to be bound to the sneak command, though, which made it a bit of a pain, but all sorted out in its options page. Also, you can chop people's body parts off now. It's the little things. Yeah, that's the other thing too, like games that allow you to do that kind of stuff, like Red Dead Redemption 2 lets you do dismemberment and things.
そちらの精鋭を出せ。
Bujuk, Savaku, Alaruki.
Sage, folks really love turning into an anime Souls-like. You're sticking with first person though, it just wasn't meant to be played in third person. That's definitely fair too, as well. I only tend to use third person in Skyrim when I'm kind of setting up a good position for the character to go into hiding, like behind something. It's a good way to sort of like quickly orientate where I need to be.
答えよ。武士が進むべき道とは何だ。
一人前の男として堺家を守り。
それは父の言葉であろう。己の答えを申せ。
情け。弱き者のため力を振るうことです。
それが誇りというもの。
叔父上。
Absolution, you remember a guy modding Skyrim so hard that the main player was Doomslayer, the settings was Mario Kart, the boss battle was Virgil, and the objective was to shoot a guy in the face from Borderlands 2. It almost sounds like, you know, those weird dreams that you can have where just one thing just blends in with something else into one big, really surreal dream. Sage, and you're not turning the dragons into Macho Man Randy Savage before you ask. That'd be so funny though. You've mostly done essential mods and the first-person combat stuff. Kind of happy with it at the moment. You'll add more when inspiration arises. That's totally fair too as well. It's good that when you come up with those ideas that you jump into it and, you know, work on it and then wait until there's like another moment of inspiration and stuff. It's one of those things that I would love to be able to do, modding myself, but it's just one of those skills that I imagine you either have the aptitude for or not. Absolution, weird dream maybe, but that modder practically made Fortnite before Fortnite. They should be getting some royalties then. Alright, so the dude isn't appearing here, even though I've already done the Jin from Yarakawa mission. Yes, Sage, also you don't want to break it. That'd be another consideration too. Making sure that adding a mod for one thing doesn't break something else in the game that you don't want any mod to affect. Ah, cool, now he's spawned in.
家はどうだ？
滞りない。多分一から何か作ったことは？
あるとは言えんな。
それがいい。獣を飼って皮を剥ぐ手立てを学んでるんだ。普通は外から教わるんだろうけど。
聞くが、親は侍の襲来で死んだのか？
その時の大水で死んだと聞いた。それからしばらくババが育ててくれた。
これを使え。少し余ってしまってな。
何度もありがとう。本来ならあなたを頼らず一人でやらなきゃいけないのに。
もとより家を燃やした猛虎が悪いのだ。
畑仕事をしてたから何も持ち出せなかった。だけどやり直すしかない。今度はあなたに見つからずに材料を集めてみる。
That's all good, Absolution. No worries at all.
なんで空を見つめてるんだ？大雨を降らせて猛虎を流してくださいって祈ってんだ。俺らも流されるぞ。
死がつきまとうぞ。逃れることはできない。
ああ、終わりが見えない。
お主、浜で会うとは驚いたな。
実は家を建てるのに鉄までいるなんて知らなくて、こうして鉄を集めてる。壱岐ではここが一番だと思ってきたんだけど、船が羨ましい。
なぜだ？
ボロボロだけど元の形がわかるだろ。俺の家族の持ち物、トトの手ぬぐいもババの櫛も燃えたからさ、また一から作りたいんだ。
家を、家族を。
まずはここから鉄を探さなくちゃ。どちらも手に入らない。
少しは足しになるか？
これは受け取れない。あなたが建てたことになる。
遠慮するな。多くの家が燃えた。故にお主の力になれれば嬉しい。
ではありがたくいただきます。家の場所は境砦の西にある草原。いつの日か招待する。約束だ。
約束だ。
Helping Hand. A man is building a new home by himself after Mongols destroyed his house. I gave him what I could. He told me he's building his home in a grassy clearing west of Fort Sakai. I should look for him there.
あなたは。お 本当に来てくれた。ああ、まだ名を聞いてなかった。俺は太郎だ。
陣でよい。これを一人で建てたのか。驚いたぞ。
大行に聞こえるだろうけど、俺の自慢の家だ。手伝ってもらったけど、見て、天井の梁はあなたの材木だ。ここからじゃ見えないけど、川は茅の下、あの角はあなたのくれた鉄が支えてる。使わないよう心してたけど、観念したよ。一から何かを作ったってこれで言えるだろ。俺はこの家でいつか家族を作る楽しみができた。ありがとう。
かつての俺は息の家が焼ける様を見ているほかなかった。この家は俺にとっても門出になる。
Cool, so that's a helping hand. The tale A Mother's Law does not become available until we actually do the final main mission for this DLC, so that's definitely fair enough. Now let's have a look inside this home that he's built. Cool. Could you imagine like having your own little island? And I don't mean like an island that is still a big island, but it's just all to yourself. But like just imagine you have like a little island and there's enough room for you to have like your house and everything built and all that. Even if it was just like a holiday place that you could just go to. And as soon as you go out, have a look at your on your balcony, you go, the ocean's just like right at my doorstep. Although I wouldn't like to be there when there's like a monsoon or something like that. That would be a different story. Alright, let's have a look at the Hidden Cove tournament. Give it a shot. But first, let's actually put on an outfit that will help me in combat. Absolution, you could go for an island that can grow crops vineyard on. Oh yeah, that'd be cool too as well.
力試しをしないか。刀比べは誰でも迎え入れる。
かような時に力試しだと。
かような時だからこそ楽しみがいるんだろう。それに木刀で戦うから怪我もしない。
大義がなくては争わんぞ。
大義ね。褒美なら出してやろう。勝てればの話だが。さあ、どうする？勝負はいつでも始められるぞ。
稽古をするのも悪くはないかもな。
腰の太刀に敬意を表してお前をこう呼ぼう。一頭と。いいか、参加する奴らは皆それぞれ型が違う。強みも弱みもな。さあ早く選べ。皆待ちわびてるぞ。
Nice one, Absolution. Wear the undies only outfit.
戦いの中にこそ安らぎがある。
かようなところに僧がいるとは。
これも修行の一つだ。ジボーが海賊に襲われた折、私は鉢で奴らを殺めてしまった。
不殺生の貝を破ったか。
ああ、しかし悟りに近づけた気がした。戦ってくれ。あの光をまた見たい。
一頭と大安の勝負。
光栄の極み。
Oh, really?
刀比べの始まりだ。まずはこいつ一頭、対するは赤い層大安。殴っても蹴っても許される。先に5点取った方が勝利だ。始め。後ろへ一頭に1点。始め。待て。離れろ。大安に1点。始め。やめ。双方下がれ。一頭に1点。始め。待て。離れろ。一頭に1点。始め。分かれ。後ろへ大安に1点。始め。待て。離れろ。一頭に1点。始め。勝ったのは一頭。
悟りに近づけた。
Yeah! Absolution. I mean, it's not like they were using steel blades. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I thought it'd be like, not to the death, but just with blades still. Ghost strat. Yeah. Yeah, you'll be fine with only undies.
お願いがあるんだよ。私に勝たせとくれ。子供が9人もいて、夫が病なんだ。褒美が欲しい。
これがなりわいでは。
油売りだよ。みんな仕事だったからね。戦いに慣れてるだけ。頼むよ。8人の子が腹を空かせて待ってるんだ。
9人だと聞いたが。
気づかれたか。じゃあんたを潰すしかないね。
一頭と竹の勝負。
私に従えばよかったのに。
刀比べの始まりだ。まずはこいつ一頭。対するは死の亜弓道竹。殴っても蹴っても許される。先に5点取った方が勝利だ。 始め。やめ。双方下がれ。縦に一点。始め。分かれ。後ろへ。縦に一点。始め。やめ。双方下がれ。縦に一点。始め。分かれ。後ろへ。一頭に一点。始め。待て。離れろ。一頭に一点。始め。やめ。双方下がれ。一頭に一点。始め。待て。離れろ。縦に一点。始め。勝ったのは
Dodge in every fucking move, huh?
6人の子供たちが喜ぶよ。
The bullshit tactic.
また勝負したいの？
始め。やめ。双方下がれ。一頭に一点。始め。分かれ。後ろへ。縦に一点。始め。やめ。双方下がれ。一頭に一点。始め。待て。離れろ。一頭に一点。
I love how they can literally dodge every single swipe, regardless of anything. Like, miss me with that fucking bullshit.
やめ。双方下がれ。縦に一点。始め。待て。離れろ。縦に一点。始め。分かれ。後ろへ。縦に一点。始め。待て。離れろ。一頭に一点。
Absolution. Sorry, what happened? Predetermined indeed. Oh, every time you strike, regardless, they dodge every shot. They are tricky in Mita, yeah. Absolution, at this point, bro, just throw sticky bombs or kunais. Exactly. In Mita, you need to initiate the attack. Apparently so. No. Over it. I'll be here all day otherwise. The lightning in the storm. Now that we sank the Mongol warship threatening Iki's coastal waters, I should speak with Fune about how to advance our fight against the Eagle tribe. I want to finish this game today, not next month. Hey there, coffee. Winner take what? Winner takes nothing. And me too, we want to see some Rod Rage. Absolution, good one.
あっぱれだ。あんたに礼を言うことになるとはね。よく船を沈めた。
それが礼か。
得意になるな。ようやく船を沖に出せる。どうしても対馬に帰りたいってんなら止めはしない。
あと数日で壱岐の民は毒の餌食となるか猛虎に下る。もし壱岐が落ちれば次は対馬だ。
よくわかった槍川の陣。それじゃあ共に大鷹狩りに励むとしよう。四国前精鋭を引き連れて大鷹は境砦を立った。
企みがあるようだ。行き先は
不明だ。跡形を残さない。
だが砦から消えたのだな。精鋭を連れたのならば守りが手薄の今のうちに奪い返せる。
万兵が少なくてもたやすくは抜けない。あそこには捕虜がいるからね。ひどい拷問を受けて大鷹に下るまで嫌おうなしに毒を飲まされてるんだ。
ああ、しかとこの目で見た。
捕虜の中に私らの仲間もいる。あいつらを救えば砦を奪えるはずだ。それでようやく戦に臨むだけの兵が揃う。
隠れ家の守りを固めておこう。砦を抜けば穏便にはすまんぞ。
受けて立つだけさ。
Ah, coffee. Sorry, I didn't even pay attention to what the character's name was. Very good. I just realized that me saying I wanted to finish this today and not next month is actually literal, because if I was to not finish this today, the next stream wouldn't be until, well, next month, because we've only got 3 days left of the month. I dubbed that opponent Taka shit. Yeah, Mitty, you're about to have some rage now, but with a customer, you gave them a refund, you got a rating of 2.2 out of 5 because apparently they weren't satisfied with the refund. Like, what? Jeez, like, that is just ridiculous. If their objective was to get a refund and they got a refund, why rate your performance that? Some people, I swear. Indeed, and meet stupid people for sure. They get what they want and they still complain about it.
不可の仲間、まずは猛虎を始末せねば。腕試しと行くぞ。
Soktakko Yasin. Sasha! Beach bus! エンダーアタック。夢ではありませんよね。死なずに済むとは。
不可の仲間か。
猛虎に捕まるまではそうだった。お前はもしや侍か。
案ずるな。仲間を救い砦を奪うよう不可から頼まれた。
大高は去ったがクンビシュという男を残した。あいつは捕虜を拷問してる。打ちのめして大高の毒を飲ませるつもりだ。
ここで始末するほかないな。お主は不可のところへ。
手を貸す。戦いたい。
武具を探しておけ。
弓はあったか。も早く海に出たい。おい、動く口はるた。お前は死ぬのか。衆生のためだ。
父すら守れぬ男が父の砦を守れるわけがない。
聞いてはならん。
侍を生け捕りにするのだ。
砦から猛虎を打ち払う。
俺をこじ開けろ。俺を救え。助けて。クンビシュが来ちまうよ。
ペグを探しておけ。
やるぞ。
It makes a Jin now was like, I'm not listening. I'm not listening. Go away. Absolution, was that Stitch or Smeagol? It was Smeagol. I haven't seen Lilo and Stitch. Oh, thank you, Absolution. You like this emote? Yeah, Oliver took a screen grab of that from my last playthrough of Outlast that I did, and then I turned it into an emote. It's a really cool one. Like that stare. It's a character voiced by Andreas Apergus, who played Cesare Borgia in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. It's got a few actors who are also in Assassin's Creed. That's a good one, Taco, with the referee putting his hands up. I like that one too in Mita. It's Bartholomew Roberts from Black Flag. Have you ever seen inside a Jamaican prison, boy? Have you? Absolution, come with me if you want to live.
道は開けた。推し進め。
お願いします。助けてください。
助けてください。
助けを。
このままじゃクンビシに殺される。
ある夜、父は腹を空かせた賊を木に吊るして罰したの。それとどこに差異があるという。
やはり戻ったか、侍。霊薬を受け取ったのだろう。あれは勇士への花向け。樹脂となりうる者にのみ送られる。
俺を樹脂にする。それが望みか。
お前は生まれ変わりつつある。花向けを受け入れ、樹脂となり、蒼天を舞う術を身につけるがよい。さなくば俺がこの手で潰してやる。
花向けだと呪いなど受け入れん。
Gonna make this guy drown in the Red Sea. The eternal Red Sea.
「お前も砦に吊るしてやろう」。花向けの無駄だ。大高様に下れ。
樹脂になぞなるか。
ありがたくは思わんのか。
死をもって償うがいい。
よくも花向けを無駄にしよって。
黙れ。息の無駄だ。ふぬけめ。
皆殺しだ。首を取れ。
訓備しろ。俺が。皆は捕虜を救え。
Stan, if you kill the eagle and loot all her clothes, will you be eagle bearer? Nice one. That pun is as sharp as the spear of Leonidas. Absolution, no, you just look like her, you think. You don't become Altair or Cassandra or Alexius. Imagine one of those AR things that when you actually look at yourself in the mirror, you see a different character, not you. Yeah, it must have been the wind, Taco. That damn wind all the time, like, it just doesn't stop. Stan Dude used all the weapons that exist in the history of weaponry. Yeah, he did a bit of this and a bit of that. I'm surprised he didn't try, like, using his fists or something. Absolution, I forgot the most important one of all. Pocket sand! Always have sand in your pocket. Lint just won't have the same effect.
Oi! Mate! Yoku mo hanamuke o muda ni shiyatte! Genye wa osoroshisa o mashi, izure wa shi e to itarashimeru. Naze hanamuke o ukeiren no da?クンビ氏は多くの友を殺した。あいつが報いを受けてよかったよ。たとえあんたが侍だとしてもな。助力があったからだ。大高は全て見通していた。それゆえ守りが薄かった。みすみすつられ、ことづてを受け取ってしまったか。だがクンビ氏は死んで、砦は取り返した。ありがとよ。おかげで戦える。無傷の者は不可のところへ。残りはここにとどまれ。修繕すれば猛虎兵とて近寄れまい。そうしよう。だがその前にこいつを受け取ってくれ。侍の方がうまく使えそうだ。ああ、礼を言う。気をつけろ。不可の隠れ家で会おう。
Saddlebag. Saddlebags double the amount of ammo you can pick up. Additional ammo will be sent to your saddlebags and will replenish your inventory when mounting your horse. Now I understand why you couldn't just go to a trapper and get the resources for ammo and stuff. They've tied it to this saddlebag. Yeah, Mita, he had a meeting with Gravity. This takes place before Cesare existed, so he's the one that kickstarted off the fate of villains falling to their death. Absolution, yep. Always remember those characters from Sesame Street when I grew up watching it. Tribal terror, a visage of fear and terror on Iki, now turned against those who brought it. Oh, you were referencing the saddles. Is that what saddles are called in Japanese, is it? No. Okay, now we can actually get the last of these that I have, I think.
頭は家に小便をかけた男を殺したらしいぞ。少し違うな。僕はひどく酔っ払って
女の多さは嫌だって大声で叫んでな。頭も諌めたんだが、そいつは頭の家に小便をかけた。だから叩き切られたんだ。藪から出てきたと思ったら一人で万平を3人も切ったんだ。
ああ、聞いたよ。蛇を見て逃げたって噂をな。
あ？一人で3人を倒した男に何を言う。おかげで飯も奪えたんだ。
Absolution, just saying the ammo capacity was altered. Oh yeah. They probably expect people to do the main story stuff first. To get it earlier. Not me though. I was like, I'll do the majority of the side stuff first. Absolution, but now that you said yep, helped you jog some old memories too from those puppets. Oh yeah. It's so funny, like, the things that, when you're a child, you experience. Ah, we got all the Sakai banners collected. Nice. Excellent. There we go. 30 of 30. What was that character in the Muppets that would like, me, 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 me? Oh, no, I can't do it. Me, 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 I think is how it talked. Thank you, Enmita, for the GGs.
Sakai 家の旗を集めた。
旗がすべて揃ったようだ。昔語りを聞かせてすまなかったね。
俺の名は酒井仁だ。
人斬りの息子。旗をよこさず故郷で掲げることもできたであろうに。
我がものではない。お主が染めて息の旗としろ。新たな門出の印として。
我らの故郷は墓所ではないか。良い思いつきだ。侍にしては。
Absolutely not going to lie, some of those puppets used to scare you. Don't blame you though, like, things about their design that in other things could be used as well in like a horror context. Like I remember when I was a kid, the Doctor Who theme song creeped me out. I think it was, it would have been Tom Baker, Doctor Who. Like, they showed the others as well, but I just remember him as a doctor, as, like, the Doctor when I was a child. To my wife, our relation should have been strong, but it has proven weak. I'm happy to divorce you. I will not object to who you marry next, and I will not change my mind about that or this divorce. The Year of the Monkey, 2nd month, 2nd day. From Shin Nosuke to Kamegiku. Absolution, especially when they tremored spontaneously. Oh yeah. But yeah, even like the alien designs in Doctor Who would creep me out as a kid. I'm talking probably, 5, 6 years old, maybe 7 years old. Amita, do you know that there is an Easter egg from Doctor Who in Witcher 3? Not that I can remember off the top of my head, but that's cool.
What? 藪から出てきたと思ったら一人で万平を3人も切ったんだ。
あいつ猛虎に下るって言って探しに出ちまった。裏切ったのか。いや、大鷹の毒が。
And me too, yeah, it's quite creepy. You showed it to a friend and he was like, no, I don't want to see it again. Nightmare fuel. Absolution, yeah, those by the altar in the DLC. Which one? Blood and Wine or Hearts of Stone? It's related to the statues. Ah, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I can't remember from Witcher 3. It's in the base game. Cool. Absolution, Hearts of Stone, you'll find them there, you think? Oh, never mind. Oh, yes, a base game, yep. Alright, this is the final record. To Lord Sakai, upon your return. Lord Sakai, because I know you will return to your father's fortress, I have addressed this message to you. When I first drank the medicine, it showed me the torments my people had endured for generations. My mind survived that spirit journey, but only because my teachers guided me from horror to wisdom. I vowed that my people would never be made to suffer, so again, and I have kept that promise as their Khatun. Let me do the same for you. Heal you as I've healed all my shamans, and know this, I shall be Khatun in the east. You could be the first of your people to complete the spirit journey. You are already a dangerous hunter, a predator. Become a messenger of the eternal blue sky. Angsa Khatun, the eagle. Alright, so all Shinto shrines, hot springs, Inari shrines, lighthouses, pillars of honor, bamboo strikes, jewels. Ah, so I do need to... Oh, damn it. I do need to do these fucking tournament fights. Bloody hell. I'll be here all fucking night. One more archery challenge to do. Fucking hell. Bloody fucking annoying bullshit. Yeah, Mitra, it's the place where you meet that guy who pretends to be a witcher, but the Easter egg can only be seen after you complete a contract there, and before doing that quest with that guy. Oh, yeah. No, I'm going to do them now. Get them out of the road. But I'm going to leave that one till last that I tried before. So Take a Shit is there. Who else we got?
鉄の刀か。腕が足りん証だ。
太刀は戦にのみ使う。お主には木刀で十分。
木刀で人を突き殺したことがある。13の頃だったな。
それは自慢なのか。
それ以来大勢を倒してきた。
過去は聞き飽きた。今の力を示せ。
一頭と貝の勝負。
突き殺してやるよ。
刀比べの始まりだ。まずはこいつ一頭対するは荒くれの海賊貝。殴っても蹴っても許される。先に5点取った方が勝利だ。始め。分かれ。後ろへ一頭に1点。始め。やめ。双方下がれ。一頭に1点。始め。分かれ。 後ろへ一頭に一点始めやめ双方下がれ下位に一点始め分かれ後ろへ下位に一点始め待て離れろ一頭に一点始め勝ったのは一頭、はあ、
運が良かったな。
Stan, you've got time. Don't worry about us. Absolution, does it happen at night? What's that? Hey, Mita, I can show you when you do your Witcher 3 playthrough. Yeah, we'll see when we get to it. I don't know when that will be, though. Alright, so we've dealt with two of them. The monk, this guy. No, not that guy. This guy. And then we got take a shit right here.
また勝負したいの？
始め分かれ後ろへ一頭に一点始めやめ双方下がれ竹に一点始め待て離れろ竹に一点始めやめ双方下がれ竹に一点始め分かれ後ろへ竹に一点
I'm gonna look up how to beat take a shit.
始め勝ったのは竹
You parried the first 3 points, then the next two you do a single heavy attack 2 times. Alright. Let's fight take a shit again.
始めやめ双方下がれ一頭に一点始め待て離れろ竹に一点始めやめ双方下がれ竹に一点始め分かれ後ろへ一頭に一点始めやめ双方下がれ一頭に一点始め分かれ後ろへ竹に一点始め待て離れろ竹に一点始め
Fucking bullshit.
また勝負したいの？
始めやめ双方下がれ竹に一点始め分かれ後ろへ一頭に一点始めやめ双方下がれ竹に一点 始め。分かれ。後ろへ一頭に一点。始め。やめ。双方下がれ。竹に一点。始め。分かれ。後ろへ一頭に一点。始め。やめ。双方下がれ。竹に一点。始め。分かれ。後ろへ一頭に一点。始め。勝ったのは竹。
また勝負したいの？
始め。待て。離れろ。竹に一点。始め。やめ。双方下がれ。一頭に一点。始め。分かれ。後ろへ一頭に一点。始め。やめ。双方下がれ。竹に一点。始め。待て。離れろ。一頭に一点。始め。分かれ。後ろへ一頭に一点。始め。やめ。双方下がれ。竹に一点。始め。分かれ。後ろへ竹に一点。始め。勝ったのは
Fucking bullshit. Fucking backseating, Jesus Christ, is pissing me off.
また勝負したいの？
始め。やめ。双方下がれ。竹に一点。始め。分かれ。後ろへ一頭に一点。始め。待て。離れろ。一頭に一点。始め。やめ。双方下がれ。一頭に一点。始め。待て。離れろ。竹に一点。始め。分かれ。後ろへ竹に一点。始め。やめ。双方下がれ。一頭に一点。始め。や あったのは一頭。
ズルしたね。私が負けるなんて。
Fuck you, take a fucking shit. You're the fucking cunt cheating.
害のほどを見せてもらったぞ。だがそれもここまでだ。あいつを見てるようだ。
誰かに似ておるか？
息子だ。もし生きていればあんたほどの年だ。
身内を失う辛さはよくわかる。
息では普通さ。息子と釣りをしてたら賊に襲われてな。なんとか釣り竿で懲らしめたが、海は血の赤で染まってた。その色がとても綺麗でな。
怒りと悔いをここで晴らしたいようだな。
あんたも同じだろう。だが勝つのはどちらかだ。
一頭とミサオの勝負。
血の色を見せろ。
刀比べの始まりだ。まずはこいつ一頭。対するは赤き漁師ミサオ。殴っても蹴っても許される。先に5点取った方が勝利だ。始め。やめ。双方下がれ。ミサオに1点。始め。分かれ。後ろへ。ミサオに1点。始め。やめ。双方下がれ。1頭に1点。始め。待て。離れろ。ミサオに1点。始め。やめ。双方下がれ。1頭に1点。始め。分かれ。後ろへ。ミサオに1点。始め。待て。離れろ。1頭に1点。始め。勝ったのはミサオ。
息子とは大違いだったな。
もう一度伊豆原の沖まで出ようかと思ってるんだ。
やめとけ。
もう一度戦ってくれ。
始め。分かれ。後ろへ。ミサオに1点。始め。待て。離れろ。ミサオに1点。始め。やめ。双方下がれ。1頭に1点。始め。分かれ。後ろへ。ミサオに1点。始め。やめ。双方下がれ。1頭に1点。始め。待て。離れろ。ミサオに1点。始め。やめ。双方下がれ。1頭に1点。始め。 戦始め。勝ったのは一頭。
息子と戦ったかのようだ。これが終わったら東の岩場に来てくれ。そこで赤い染め物を売ってるんだ。剣の達人にふさわしい色さ。
一頭あっぱれだ。腕があるとは思ってたがミサオを倒すと負荷が認めたのもうなずける。
褒美を忘れるな。
忘れちゃないさ。一頭よくやったな。
Absolution? Damn, when did this turn into Ninja Gaiden? Thanks for the thumbs up, Absolution. Thank you for the GGs and meter. Hey there, Lucas. How's it going? Cofferton, you need to know backseating emote. Yeah, I've got the tag on the stream, but I've also got like a command as well. Depending on my mood, I'll have a different reaction to a backseating thing. If I'm really in a mood, I'll do the wrong thing on purpose over and over again. Just to irk the person who's backseating.
なあ、英雄の色に染まってみないか。ああ、一頭刀比べの達人よ。待ちわびたぞ。
ああ、お主のことを覚えておる。赤い締め衣のミサオだ。
お前に打ち負けた男さ。さあ、祝いとして一つ持って行ってくれ。
Lucas, this seems better in color. Yeah. There's definitely something lost if you played in this mode. But I'm glad I've done it at least once. In the future, I won't do a playthrough like this, unless I just feel in the mood to, but the next playthrough I do will be in color. Mr. Gote, welcome on in, dude. How's it going? Why backseat when you can just take a seat? Yeah. Or get out of the chat entirely. Ah, all completed. Okay, there we go. Still have some vanity items to find. Well, I'm glad that getting that done didn't actually take as long as I thought it would. But it's one of those things where the game cheats. And the audacity of that take-a-shit character to say that we were cheating when we won. It's like, fuck off. Mr. Gote, never understood if you were stuck in video games, you would use 100% of guides or YouTube videos and then watch read up to when you wanted to. That's definitely fair enough. Yeah. I mean, guides, the thing is, like, you can look at a guide, you can know what to do. You still actually have to do it, though. You know what I mean? Like, It'd be like saying to someone, "Oh, it's easy to paint a house. You just get the paint and you put it on the house." It's like, well, duh, but you'd need to know what you're doing. Just being told what you need to do doesn't mean you're going to be able to do it either. It's like, do this. It's like, okay, but it won't happen instantly. No worries, Amita. Thank you for leaving a lurk.
お前さえ守れんのか。
似合ってる。
名をつけねばな。空天をもかけよう。許せ空。いつか穏やかな旅に出ようか。
Oh, I've been doing well, Mr. Gote. Had a good day today. I'm looking forward to starting the game that will replace this game for the Monday slot, at least. Red Dead Redemption 1 is replacing this game for the Saturday and Sunday in the schedule, but I've also got a different game that I'm going to do to replace this for Mondays. Going to keep it a secret to what that will be, just a surprise. But it won't just be one game, it'll actually be a series of them. Yeah, Mr. Gote, gonna do my low honor playthrough for Red Dead Redemption 1 as well. I've had to alter it a bit for it, but there's some details about the things I'll be doing for that game's version of it. Dr. Darling, it's a secret of Monkey Island. While I would love to do that series, it's not that series.
焦るなよ。今落ちれば死ぬ。己はいずれ狂い死ぬ定めだ。
Mr. Gote, can't pay bounties. Imagine if you just piled it up to max and did a mission. It's like maximum bounty. Hey there, Shaky. How's things going? And then I've gone through each mission to figure out what kind of low honor action I can do. So there's the missions in which some of them, it's built in that you can choose to do one thing or the other, but there's also some where it's not. For example, that Tempest Looms mission, I'm going to let a large portion of the cattle go over the cliff. If all of them go over the cliff, then you fail. But I'm going to make sure that the goal in that mission will be to make sure that a large amount of them actually go off the cliff. Obviously, I've got to be careful that not all of them go off. And then I've also got the stranger missions as well. Doing specific things for the low honor playthrough. Oh, it's a play music thing. No wonder why this wasn't working before. Very clever game. Raider helmet. Like the warriors of antiquity who first wore these helmets, the raiders fight for their island. Forbidden Shrine. Oh, not complete. Alright. Alright. Forgotten Shrine. Okay, take up the archer's mantle means you must put on Tadayori's armor. Focus your spirit means you need to use focus hearing. This will reveal 3 red spots on the statue. A seeker must aim for the truth means you must shoot all 3 targets. The flaming wheel target can only be hit when firing from behind the figure looking towards his back. When you hit all 3 targets, you'll be rewarded with the sign of the hunter headband and the seeker's attire, skin for the Tadayori armor. Now this is going to be tricky because in black and white mode I can't see the 3 red marks, but good thing they actually put something there. Sign of the Hunter. A hunter never fears to stalk through forbidden lands nor face unknown foes. Oh yeah, so it's a reference to Horizon Forbidden West. Cool, I've got one more left to find.
あれ以来猛虎の境が夜な夜な頭の中で響いて
きっとあの境で俺たちに呪いをかけてんだ。
今日縛るつもりだ。俺は怖くないが他の奴らが気がかりだ。
敵の
砦の檻に入れられて毒を飲まされるところだったが侍に助けられたんだ。
あの時何ができた。もう手遅れだったんだよ。
侍が堺砦で助けてくれた。こんな日が来るとはな。
知ってるんだぞ。
一つ二つ足りない足りない。
泣き言吐いてる場合か。身を守りたいなら鍛錬しろ。
一番の守りは
I hate when games do this. It's like, go this direction, so you go in that direction, then it starts to say, no, go back the way you came, so you go back the way you came, then it's like, no, go back the other way again. It's like, just fucking make the fucking thing just friggin' appear for me. Like, seriously. All this fucking bullshit rigmarole to have to fucking go through. That's one of the downsides of this game and them using the wind as a way to sort of like guide you which direction to go. Because it doesn't really indicate to you once you've actually hit the spot where it's supposed to be. So you get this thing where you go back and forth and 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 back and forth. It's just like, make the friggin' thing. And I've got the traveler's attire equipped, and it's not having like the glow bug near me, so I don't know. Maybe this bird will direct me to where it is. Or maybe not. Probably one of those things where it doesn't appear until you follow the bird to show you. Okay, here we go. Alright. 82 of 82 vanity gear, 17 of 17 Shinto shrines, 20 of 20 hot springs, 4 of 4 wind shrines, 49 of 49 Inari shrines, 10 out of 10 lighthouses, 26 out of 26 pillars of honor, 20 bamboo strikes out of 20, 5 jewels out of 5. I just need to get one more archery challenge. 3 monkey sanctuaries, 3 helping hands, 5 common courtesy, 3 cat sanctuaries, 3 deer sanctuaries, 4 Bokken tournament, haiku 22 of 22. Memories of Your Father, 5. Mongol Artifacts, 50 of 50. Singing Crickets, 20 of 20. Sakai Banners, 30 of 30. Records of Iki, 25 of 25. Records, 40 of 40. Shashimono Banners, 80 of 80. Alright, so. Hello, Obi. I want to play a game. For years, you have burned those around you with your lies, cons, and deceits. Now, you will have a chance to redeem yourself for the games you played with others by playing one of mine. Inside the device in front of you are two antidotes for the poison coursing through your veins. One is my gift to you for helping me kidnap the others. The second is for you to donate. However, one will come with a price. Remember, Obi, once you're in hell, only the devil can. And I'm doing an Arnie impression instead of a Bane one. But dude, is there something after the devil can? Once you're in hell, only the devil can. Mr. Go Take Jesus, that's a book. Alright, let's have a look at the guide for help you. Only the devil can help you. Alright, cool.
Hello, Obi. I want to play a game. For years, you have burned those around you with your lies, cons, and deceits. Now you will have a chance to redeem yourself for the games you've played with others by playing one of mine. Inside the device in front of you are two antidotes for the poison coursing through your veins. One is my gift to you for helping me kidnap the others. The second is for you to donate. However, one will come with a price. Remember, Obi, once you're in hell, only the devil can help you.
So that's from Saw, Dr. Darling. Thanks for redeeming that. And yeah, if you ever need to add just, a few extra words, I definitely don't mind. It's only if someone tries to do a whole other paragraph outside of the thing, if you know what I mean. So if it's only like a few words that you can't fit in, definitely put those words in a follow-up comment. But it's definitely understandable with no space left as well. All right, where are we? Archery challenges. All right. So let me see. Raiders Promontory Archery Challenge. Ah. No wonder why. Also, be right back.
風。やっ風、さあ。
前を進んだ。明日は今日と違う風が吹く。
こりゃダメだな。
その調子で励め。
猛虎と戦うよりかはマシか。
All right. So, with all these archery challenges, because you only have to at least get past the first tier in points, it means that for this playthrough, I'm not counting having to actually get it all. As long as it marks it off as done in the collections menu, which it has, 8 of 8. So there we go. Alright, so I've gotten all the Vanity Gear, Shinto Shrines, Hot Springs, Wind Shrines, Inari Shrines, Lighthouses, Pillars of Honor, Bamboo Strikes, Duels, Archery Challenges, Monkey Sanctuaries, Helping Hand, Common Courtesy, Cat Sanctuaries, Deer Sanctuaries, Bokken Tournament, Haikus, Memories of Your Father, Mongol Artifacts, Singing Crickets, Sakai Banners, Records of Iki, Records, and Shashimono Banners. There we go. And there's a tale that we can't do yet because we need to do the final main story mission for this DLC, and then we'll be able to actually do it. So there's only one thing that I can't do before finishing the main game, and that is that particular quest, because it doesn't become active until you finish the main story of the DLC. Alright, so active tales. Massacre at Kitafuure village. I helped the raiders win a victory at sea and take back Fort Sakai. I should talk to Fune about advancing our fight against the Eagle and finally freeing Iki Island from the Eagle's grasp.
槍川の陣か。人暴れしてきたそうだね。手下が生きて戻って堺砦も手に入った。ようやく大高を相手に渡り合える。
行き先はつかめたか。
まだだ。でもいいことを知った。留守の間、大高が樹脂に当てた文を手に入れた。ある侍を生け捕りにしたいようだ。
名はあったか。
いや、でも誰のことかは見透かせる。わからないのは なぜ大高はあんたを生かした？
一度大高は俺を捕らえたが逃げられた。やり残したことがあるのだろうな。
隠してることがあるようだね。
不可、ジン。大高は見つからずじまいだったが、猛虎の石膏に出会わせたんだ。奴らこっちに向かってた。崖には猛虎が大勢いるぞ。隠れ家には見つからずに入ったが、遅からずここが見つかっちまう。
復讐であろう。我らは戦船を沈め訓備士を切り伏せたからな。
船で逃げるしかない。
二度と故郷を取り戻せなくなるぞ。
死ねってことか？
奴らを集落から離し陸で戦おう。
多勢に無勢だ。
侍との戦では地の利を生かしたはず。
不意打ちはどうだ？俺たちがよく知ってる地で。
木田触れの村。
策は？
天蔵、皆を集めな。すぐに立つ。幾人か先に行かせた。猛虎を木田触れに釣り出してくれる。
不意打ちの備えも進んでる。
村の者はどうする？
もぬけの殻さ。人斬りが滅ぼしたからね。
父は民をなで切りにしておったの。己はただ見ているだけであったな。
櫓だ。この地を見渡そう。
猛虎はここに釣り出される。だけどどこから来るかはわからない。
見込みのある地に人を置き、我らは馬上で控えよう。
伸びを止める手立てだな。待ち受けて撃つ。
少しでいいから眠りたい。
泣き言吐いてる場合か。身を守りたいなら鍛錬しろ。
一番の守りは猛虎どもに近寄らないことだろう。
だから島の至るところに君の稽古場がある。お前みたいな男を鍛えるつもりだ。
ヤスが対馬から戻ったそうだ。
ああ、どうせ武家の連中に嫌気が。
人を置くにしても広すぎる。どこがいいんだろうね。
父のように罪なき民を殺すつもりのようだね。
林だ。あそこに数人忍ばせよう。
戦船から奪ったのろし筒が使えそうだな。
猛虎を見た刹那に打ち上げさせる。
いい合図になるね。
あばら屋と蔵に人を隠せるか。
村の者が隠れた場所、おののき叫びながら。
猛虎が近寄らなかったら
騎兵で税の脇を突き腕ずくで寄らせる。
あそこはどうする？
この村の者は己の父を見た刹那に死ぬ定めを悟ったはずだ。
村人が退却した地。
おい、今何と言った？
いや、兵が不利になればあそこに退却だ。
ありもので補っておいた方がいいね。
おのおのを配置へ。我らは後方だ。
己の父はこの地で恐怖をまき散らした。己が防げたはずの恐怖を。
配置へ急ぎな。猛虎を見たら合図を。
ここの村人が退却した時見てたな。あの鬼のような仕打ちも。
あれが鬼だと？
丸腰の村人が残らず殺されたんだぞ。
兵を隠しておったからだ。
無実の連中もな。
奴らに戦の作法などなかった。 不意打ちや罠で大勢を殺し寝首までかいたのだ。
だからどうした？身を守ったまでだ。この村の出の友がいた。あの戦で首を切り落とされて、探し当てるのに7日と7番かかった。
辛かったであろうな。
どの口が友の首を探し回る辛さわかるわけがない。酒井が何人殺したかは知ってんのか？
あまただ。俺が止めるべきだったが。
止めなかった。だから他の奴が止めた。
俺の目の前で助けられたはずなのに。来たぞ。馬に乗れ。
来ました。奴ら。
It's like, yeah, Jin Sakai, a kid, is going to prevent an entire samurai army. You know, what was Jin supposed to do back then? Father, do not do this. Okay, son, we won't. Goodbye.
"父を殺した者と共に戦う。父は悲しむぞ。
このまま突き入る。押し通れ。終わったぞ。
楽な相手だなあ、ジン。
幸先は良い。
合図、宝庫が来てるんだ。
よし、馬に乗れ。ああ、昔を思い出す。
深は楽しんでおる。かように侍を殺したのであろう。
急げ。猛虎をもてなしてやるぞ。
早くだろう。荷車に乗せときました。
よくやった。
見ろ、来たぞ。
樽を狙え。
全て倒した。
今のところ滞りない。
あの有様は忘れられぬ。人の生き地で土が赤に染まっておったの。さあ刮目してみよ。酒井忠の所業を、人斬りの咎を。
黙れ。
今度は西からだよ。
いつまで続くんだ。
行くぞ。
大事ないか。
ああ、急ぐぞ。
不可。後ろの守りは整ったか。
今少しかかるはず。
ここで猛虎をとどめねばならん。
待て。合図が止まった。静かすぎる。
ここを任せた奴らもどこに消えた。
不意打ちか。調べてみるぞ。
猛虎に捕まったのか。
下がれ。俺が忍び込み奴らの隙をつけ。
Hey there, Lizzie. Welcome on in. Wait, so they blame him for their problems? Yeah, so when Jin was a kid, his father and his samurai came to this island called Iki, and there were some raiders and stuff that they were fighting against, and there was like a lot that they had killed, but they had also killed innocent people as well. And so Jin's father was called the Butcher of Iki Island, and they ended up setting up an ambush, and ultimately they killed Jin's father, and he looked on and didn't help his father from being killed. So he's got a lot of guilt about that. And so in this DLC, he actually gets poisoned with this kind of medicine that causes hallucinations. But these people who live on the island, ever since the samurai had left, they told tales of Jin and his father samurai. And essentially, one of the raiders finds out that Jin is actually the son of Kazumasa, who is the one who led the attack and all that kind of stuff. And so he sort of like considers Jin to be to blame, even though he didn't, because he was a kid. It's not like he could have said to his father, stop doing this, and his father would have been like, okay, because you said so, we won't. But yeah, he's the only one that knows at the moment that he's actually the son of Kazumasa. The other raiders don't actually know yet.
내게 못 있어. خمس بقى.
칭하라고.
Der Mund bei Starla an. Der Mund bei Starla.
待てよ、行くぞ。枷を外してやれ。
Jesus, fucking controller stick drift. Bloody fucking hell.
逃がしてやる。
ありがとうございます。恐ろしかった。
また合図。四方からだ。
大高族が動いた。
数が多すぎる。勝負にならねえ。
ここまでか。
お主ら馬に乗れ。櫓まで引け。そこで迎える。
ジン、先駆けろ。
下がれ。
一度引く。
俺たちの仲間だ。
猛虎に追われてるんだ。助けるぞ。猛虎の遠兵。
十分に遮った。守りまで引く。席とどめろ。
死んでも負けるんじゃない。
し戻す。戦え。敵を倒せ。息を守れ。
息を守れ。
逃してないぞ。
おい逃がすな。
お前は死ぬのが主情のためだ。ジン、
お前は死ぬのが主情のためだ。覚えがあるぞ。父上の敵。
幻だろ。大鷹の毒だ。
もう一度唱えてみろ。その首切り落とす。
やれよ。この土は人の血を好む父上様が吸わせたからな。
救おうとなされたのだ。父上のことをなぜ黙っておった。俺をたばかったな。
騙してたわけじゃない。酒井忠は敵だったが、あんたとは。
なぜかようなポンプが父を害した。
知らねえよ。うんだ。酒井は何十も切ってぶっ倒れた。足を折ったんだろうな。俺はとどめを刺しただけだ。ほら、さっさと殺せ。
いや、まだだ。父上を戦場谷に誘い入れたのだったな。同じ手を大鷹に使う。
俺たちだけじゃ無理だ。
深と話せ。谷で落ち合うぞ。
あんたの素性を隠しきれない。なあ、分かってんのか。
構わん。全て明かせ。俺の名も息のため戦うことも、父上とは違うことも。佐奈久は己を切っていた。
Alright, so we're in the second last mission. The blessing of death. The realization that Tenzo killed my father enraged me and gave me an idea. The raiders and I can lure the eagle into an ambush in Senjo Gorge, just like the one that took my father's life. Fune and Tenzo will meet me to discuss the details, and together we will finally end the eagle's reign of terror on Iki.
来るとは驚いたな。
それはこちらも同じ。フカ、俺の正体を天蔵から聞いたな。
そうだね、酒井。戦のただ中じゃなかったらあんたらにハエがたかってたはずだ。
睨み合ったままでは命を落とすだけ。まず大鷹を切る。落着はその後。
いいぞ。
あんたの策を聞かせてくれ。いかにして海賊が猛虎の勢を倒すってんだ。
お主らが武士勢を任した手立て。戦場谷に誘い込み父上を殺し退却を強いただろう。この策を猛虎に打つ。
どうやって誘い出す？
狙いは俺だ。そそのかせば谷まで追ってくるはず。
そこで不意打ちを仕掛ければ残らず殺せる。
悪くないかもね。
まずは大鷹を探す。今もどこかで毒を撒いておるはずだ。
石膏が回ってる。見つかるさ。
その後は俺に任せよ。
俺も加えてくれ。やがては隠れ家が見つかって燃やされちまう。この木を逃すわけにはいかねえ。あいつが罠にかかるか見届けたい。
決まりだ。天蔵は石膏を頼む。私は谷へ。
俺は支度を済ませる。大鷹狩りは一度きりだ。抜かるな。
ジン、大鷹族を見つけた。
不可の手はずは？
仲間を谷に集めた。あとは誘い込むだけだ。石膏のところへ。大鷹族を見張ってる。
俺があやつをおびき出す。
あんたが狙いだと聞いたが、毒あたりの侍にどんな用だ？
俺を樹脂に変えたいらしい。
は？
堺砦の猛虎兵からそう聞かされた。
毒を飲まされたんだろ？
霊薬とやらは飲めば毒になるが、樹脂になるための儀礼だそうだ。
まだ幻は見えるか？
ああ、ひどくなる一方。
いずれ狂い死ぬ定めとも聞いたのではないか。
天蔵、こっちだ。
奴ら侍を求めて島中を探し回ったら。
大鷹もいるか？
あいつは税を止めて、それから鷹を飛ばしてた。見つかってないぜ。
見渡してみるぞ。目印は兜。難しくはない。いたぞ。大鷹だ。
どこだ？いないぞ。
よく見ろ。見られた。逃げろ。
ようやく見つけた酒井陣。八方を探し回ったぞ。
まずい。目を覚ませ。
我が花向けを受け入れ樹脂となるがよい。
あれは毒だ。
我を拒めばこの地で果てる。父のように。
己どこだ。天蔵、大鷹が探せ。
あいつは元からいない。
Dr. Darling, you're going to end the stream day early. I won't be, no. Yeah, once this is finished, depending on what time it is, we'll determine how long of a break I have before starting the game that will replace this game for Mondays.
Jin, どうした？
猛虎は待ち伏せていたが、大高はいなかった。
ならどこだ？
どこにおるのかの？静まれ。この島のいずこが心を引く。再び相対すべきところはどこだ？もしや
戦場谷だ。
父上が殺されたところ。
負荷が危ういぞ。
大高を侮っていた。
あんたまさか樹脂になってないよな。俺たちを裏切ってないよな。
疑うな。砦で毒を飲まされた時、あやつが別人に見えた。その時明かしたかつてのお前らの策を。
谷でのこと知られてたのかよ。俺らが味方して何か企んでると気づかれたんだ。
出し抜かれたがまだ負け戦ではない。
奴ら次から次へと負荷が殺される。
アンクサーハトゥン、どこだ？見ているのだろう。
あいつら不意に現れた。何があった？
それは後だ。大高を見たか？
大勢を率いて手下を殺しやがった。隠れ家に引き返そう。
この気を棒に振らんぞ。この地で大高を倒す。
これだから強情な男は。
行くぞ。
聞きな、大高狩りを続ける。
谷を進め。
手遅れだ。戦は終わったも同じ。謝ったな。父も嘆いておろうぞ。祖父がまたしても謝ったのだから。心を失っておる。この戦も幻やもしれぬぞ。
ジン、しっかりしろ。
平気だ。
様を連れ戻す。
酒井仁、再び会え
大高、本物か。
た。父の今はお忘れたか。骨が砕け血が流れる様見ておったであろう。
幼かった。
侍がそれを言うか。故に求めに耳を塞ぎじっと隠れておったのだな。
ジン、生きてるか。
いや、構うな。
Hey, Halzan. This is the second last one. There's an epilogue one after this. But yeah, I've only got that and one more side mission that only becomes available when you finish the final main mission.
よくやった。大高を追い詰める。
体はどうだ。
声が聞こえるだけでなく、今は姿も見える。
この場所が悪くさせてんだろうな。
Welcome back in, Mita.
いよいよ疲れたのではないか。来い、安らぎをやろう。
黙れ、切り殺してやる。
ジン、正気に戻れ。
己が恐怖するもの、それは谷中に響いた断末魔の叫び。その苦しみ払ってやる。
地獄に落とすぞ。
全て倒した。
大高は近い。
我の居所分かっておる。
大高は東だ。俺を待っておる。
あんたの勘には二度と頼らない。一人で行け。私らは別の道だ。
俺はジンと行く。助けてやりたい。
二人とも死ぬな。続け、猛虎を叩け。
疲れてるんだ。
その傷がうずく地へと入れよ。癒してやるぞ。
静まれ。
ジン、お前は戻れ。
今さらだ。
この場所は
父上が死んだ地。
霊薬がこの地へいざなった何故であろう。
己を下すためだ。
いな、癒すためだ。幾とせも見あらずにいた生傷が霊薬によって晒されたのだ。
誰が望んだ。あれは毒に過ぎん。
常闇にとらわれてはならぬ。蒼天の国へと魂を飛び立たせるがよい。
守るべき民を見下げるなど少子。
父をほふった民でさえも。
ああ、差異はない。
過ちだ。
天蔵は他を、俺は大鷹を撃つ。
思い上がるでない。俺もこの地で惨めに死ね。命を超え、あの日の父のように。コトンなど属州の一人。さあ、だがこの我は無に無参。思い上がるでない。いいの堺の家はついえる。思い上がるでない。たちまちに死ぬをくぐれ。魂を掌握した相手といかにして戦える。地で惨めに死ね。 の人堺の家はついえる。思い上がるでない。己もこの地で惨めにし、息の一くずにほだされておると知れ。息の一くずにほだされておると知れ。たちまちに指紋をくぐれ。思い上がるでない。息の一くずにほだされておると知れ。堺の家はついえる。たちまちに指紋をくぐれ。 魂を掌握した相手といかにして思い上がるでない。堺の家はついえる。だたちまちに指紋をくぐれ。己が先祖の裁きを受けるがよい。
父上。ジン、手を貸さんか。ジン、共に死ぬべきであった戦人として
面目ござらぬ。
わしに家にだ。堺の家名は汚された。
息の者は我らを鬼だと。
時としてなさねばならんのだ。鬼となっても痛わしかったな。いずれもされど大事なこと。
それは戦場での話。親子は大事ではないと。
あれが死んでから息子をどうすればよいのか途方に暮れた。ゆえに武士として育てた。もうよいか。やれ。やるべきことを。家名の恥をすすぐのだ。仇を切らんか、ふぬけ。
切らぬ。俺は父上ではない。あなたは好きに生きた。あの死もあなたの咎。
力が及ばない。かようなことは許されぬ。 己が先祖の裁きを受けるであろう。必ずや。
死ぬのが衆生のためだ。
好きにしろ。
無事か？
平気だ。お前はまだ聞こえるか？
いや。
すまなかった。
もうよい。
これで落着。不可のやつにも知らせなきゃな。
行け。後で向かう。
待たせるなよ、ジン。
影させばここを鮮度とせし父も命の河の燃え尽くるかな。
Well, that was another annoying boss fight, but we got through it. Hey there, Kioni. How's it going? Hey there, Senny. Welcome on in, dude. Hey, AC. Welcome, how's it going? Poopy Butt, welcome on in. How's things? Yeah, crooked whatever game. Indeed. Thank you for the GGs in Mita. Cofferton, no, not the Japanese eagle bearer. That's true. They have fallen. Never again will they give someone their poison. Thanks for the GGs, Crooked. Muchly appreciated, dude. Thanks for the well-played absolution. So what we have left is this epilogue mission, and then there's another side mission that will unlock, and then that should be the final thing for the playthrough. Epilogue. Last words. Working together, the raiders of Iki and I vanquished the eagle at Senjo Gorge. Tenzo was wounded in the fight. I should check on him at Fune's refuge. Took a long time in the making. And if you should solve those riddles, you'll get some really cool armors. Yeah, I've already done that.
お侍が何か言いたいみたいだ。
深、天蔵、達者のようだな。
大鷹が死んだからね。よく励んだ。
お主もな。我らで大鷹族の残党も退けよう。
聞いたか、我らだと。
後でまた寄りな。口堅い侍の手を借りたいことがある。
傷は痛むのか？
お前の前では平気だ。笑った時しか痛まねえ。
たわごとを言う力はあるな。
だが前のように刀は触れない。
罪のない秋人が襲われなくなるな。これからはいかにして生きる？
まだ大勢が大鷹の毒に苦しんでる。薬がなくても世話はしてやれるし、いつか言えるかもしれない。お前のように。
俺はあの毒によって父の死を思い出し、仇を討てる折を得た。
それから
仇討ちは無用だと悟った。幾とせも個人に目を塞ぎ縛られ、死ぬことをためらった己をずっと憎み呪ってきた。しかし全て過ぎたことを、罪の心は捨てた。
なるほどな。
潜む闇は消え去ってはおらんが、それもいずれは。
それが癒す手立てかもな。かつての咎を探り、恐怖と相対することが。
そうであろうな。幾とせ前には思いもよらなかったことを言うが、お前と行き合えてよかった。
俺も思いがけないことをするぞ。ありがとう、ジン。海賊に頭を下げたな。いいもの見れたぜ。
猛虎を襲いに行けって戦から帰ったばかりですぜ。
それは戦だ。休みたいなら大鷹のところに訴えたらどうだい？
片山の位置。
今や秋人が戻ってる。来る前の様子になってるぞ。
外してくれ。
いさかいか？
大したことじゃない。あんたに礼を言わなきゃね。大鷹を討ち取り、天蔵のことを許してやったろ
う。大鷹のことはいい。だが天蔵は息を血で怪我したくなかった。
そうはいかないんだ。もうこの船が沖に出てる。手下の腹を満たせる食い物を積んでるから、ぜひ奪いたい。
悪名高い侍の手を借りたいと？
あんたの父ほどじゃないさ。
わずかな食料のため手下の命を危ぶみ、かつての敵を頼るのか？誠の狙いを申せ。
娘だよ。
肝心なのは娘だな。
ああ、それが本心だ。
もしや手下は全て娘を救うためだと知らんのか。
知られれば騒ぎになる。争いが起きでもしたら
大田家族が機に乗じる。
娘だけは失いたくない。手下と乗り込み、あの子を救ってくれ。頼むよ。
分かった。手を貸そう。
ありがとう。出立は日の出。それまでは宴に加わるか船で休みな。今は楽しんでおけ。日の出に立つぞ。
船で休むか。
ゲージを引けないってのか。
全て明かすまで船には乗らねえ。
何事だ。
飯を奪えってのが妙なんだ。どうしてあの船にだけ執着する。
敵はすでに動き出してる。言い争ってる時か。
頭、答えてくれ。
断る。答える筋はない。ジン、口を出すな。
頭の味方は誰だ。俺たちか。人斬りの息子が。
お前にもみんなにも私は身を粉にして務めてきた。船の支度を急げ。
仰せのままに。
手下を浜で待たせてる。行くよ。
気に病むでないぞ。
ああ、もうすぐ時に会えるしね。
顔は似ておるか。他の捕虜と見分けられなくては困る。
顎は似てるね。目も似てる。あとは
なんだ。
今どんな顔になったんだろう。幾年も会ってない。
親がそばにおらんのは難儀だ。
子供はいる？
いや、父上だけ。だがよく知らん。本心は決して見せぬ人だった。
存外あの人斬りと私は差異がないのかもしれないね。
ああ、俺もだ。
石膏だ。切るなよ。ヤス、どうだい。
あいつら荷を積んでるところです。気づかれてませんね。
見つかれば沖に退かれる。
逃がしやしない。いつでも砲を燃やせる。旧兵が配置についた。
船に忍び寄り不意をつこう。荷は一つも傷つけるな。
その案に乗ろうか。先駆けを務めるならね。船を奪え。一人も生きて返すな。
칭하로 지금 좀 합세모. 어떤 속도고의 사무라이. 피쉬 하나 보이와이. 쏙쏙 라이. 어때 이잖아. 칭하로. 노.
船を奪った。火を消して運べるだけ荷を運
べ。娘はどこだ？
こんなところにトキ、待たせてごめんね。この子は薬で心を病んでる。私がうかつに渡したばかりに。
薬が強く中毒になったか。
私は気づきもしなかった。トキが幾人も手下を殺すまでは。仲間殺しは死罪。私の起きてさ。
娘でさえも。
だけど逃がした。手下はみんな怒ってね。去る者も恨む者もいた。自らの掟を破ったのはあの日で最後。でもなくした者は戻らぬ。
己を責めてはならん。
一度この子に会った。思いがけず見かけたんだけど、夢うつつで糞尿にまみれて幾日もさまよってたんだろうね。不意に腹が立ったんだ。でただ立ち去った。連れて帰らずに。
まだ間に合う。船から降ろそう。
ああ、こいつは驚いた。てめえの娘を助けるためだったのか。俺の兄弟を殺した女だぞ。
トキはその罪を十分に償っただろう。
十分。一人で納得するな。だが礼を言え。そいつの喉をかっきる前に別れくらい言わせてやるよ。
この娘を今殺せるのは鬼だけだ。
てめえにゆかりのない女だろ。
いや、もうある。
私に従う気のある奴は下がりな。ネズミはこの手で殺す。裏切り者の死体を海に沈めとけ。
あやつに味方する者は少なかった。お主は慕われておるのだな。
私も驚かされたよ。トキは人を殺した。誰かの父、兄弟、夫を親子じゃなかったら許しはしなかった。
それでも許された。娘も。
心はここにないけど、体はここで今でも苦しんでる。そばにいてやりたい。ありがとう、ジン。
心安く過ごせ。
進め。お前か。
Alright, just to double check I've got all the side missions done. Alright, so we've done the 2 mythic tales. Pardon me. A Mother's Law, A Helping Hand, Caretakers of the Eagle, Bloodletting, The Ghost of Iki Island, Troubled Waters, and The Impact of Loss. Here we go. Alright, so we've gotten all the vanity gear, the Shinto shrines, the hot springs, the wind shrines, the Inari shrines, the lighthouses, the pillars of honor, the bamboo strikes, the duels, the archery challenges, the monkey sanctuaries, the helping hand, the common courtesy, the cat sanctuaries, the deer sanctuaries, the Bokken tournament, the haikus, the memories of your father, the Mongol artifacts, the singing crickets, the Sakai banners, the records of Iki, the records, and the Shashimono banners. So there we go. That is the entire game done. Thanks for the GGs in Mita. Thank you, Seni, for the GGs as well. Would like to recommend people check out Absolution, who does some IRL streams, AC, who's been doing some Fallout 4, in Mita, who's doing Assassin's Creed Unity, Crocodiles, who will be doing Assassin's Creed 2 next when he finishes watching the rest of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Lucinda is doing a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered on PC. Mr. Gote is a streamer of games like Banish's Ghost of New Eden. Shaky has been doing Far Cry 6. and Shilalock has been doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. No worries in Mita for the shout out and for the stream. Alright, so the original days for Ghost of Tsushima was Saturday, Sunday and Monday each week. The game that's replacing this for the Saturday and Sunday days will be Red Dead Redemption 1, doing my annual playthrough. I'm going to be doing a low honor approach, and then the Monday won't be Ghost of Tsushima anymore. It'll be the game that I am live with in the next half an hour. I'm going to take a half an hour break and then come back with the game that's going to be the Monday game moving forward. No worries at all, Crooked, for the shout out. I just want to thank everyone for watching the stream. It was really good to do this playthrough. I enjoyed doing the Kurosawa mode, and I really liked how the Japanese actors did. I think they did a really good job. A lot of the characters were very much performed in line with how they were in the English version as well. It's good to have another game as well that I can do these types of playthroughs with. The next playthrough of this won't be until next year, but when it is, I want to do a stealth challenge playthrough with it. But I'll also be doing it in regular color mode for that playthrough as well. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. It might not be for everyone because there might be some parts of the game that are unbearable in this mode. It does add a little bit of an extra challenge because some things are camouflaged. So if you're someone that really needs to be able to see clearly what's going on in the game environment, this mode might actually reduce the visibility of certain things as well. But I'm glad that I did it, and if you do like this style, then definitely recommend. Probably do it for your second playthrough. I wouldn't probably recommend it for a first time playthrough. But yeah, it was cool to do this mode. Crooked, yay, more work entertainment. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, been looking forward to doing the games that I'm going to be doing. But yeah, I'll be back in half an hour with the game that will replace this one for Mondays. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. Be back in half an hour.